Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Over. There we go. It's just detected it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Because all of the fusion, I've also been doing a little bit of quality scaling when I wasn't streaming. So I've literally just been leaving this. I had to add loads of stuff to actually be able to scale some of them, like the EMPs, electromagnetic plants. Legendary ones are so good. Crafting speed of 5 instead of 2. So yeah, one of the things which I'd like to do on Foggerel, which is why I'm here, is I do not have processing units set up. So let's get processing units set up. To be fair, I actually probably won't need that. Except don't do that. So this one's going to be the processing units. Just clear out some of the ones which are unnecessary. You are getting in the way. So there are fusion reactors and railguns currently on Aquilo, so I would like to play around with them. I need to design one more space platform, be able to go to the Shattered planet and to win the game. Right, I think it's probably a wise idea if I just get rid of all of the requesters here. Let's say all of these processing units. Yeah, processing units are... I'm struggling for processing units here. This does mean that I'm going to need to set up sulfuric acid. This is the reason why I didn't set up sulfuric acid here. Or the reason why I haven't set up the processing units. Because it means that I need to do oil processing to be able to get sulfur and in turn sulfuric acid. Oh, don't do that. I also really... I'd like to get all of these lined up here. What is this? Uncommon quality here. Rare quality here. Epic, and then the middle ones are both legendary. Yeah, even if I don't have the ingredients to get the higher tier ones, I'd like to be able to start crafting the lower tier ones. And all of this, I should just be able to rotate that. Let's flip everything. And then... that's going to be... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Whoops. Go there. That should be correct. Right, so what are you? I need to copy these over again. Oops, that's epic quality. Yeah, I don't know how much this will actually help me adding these. I can't see that it will be bad me adding it. Right, I need some light oil. To be fair, I could reuse that. I need to crack the light oil into petroleum and then make the sulfur. Light oil to petroleum. Also, another thing which I set up for legendary scaling is chemical plants. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to move that one up. So the water line can stay the same. Yeah, these are legendary chemical plants. .45, that's also boosted. That's from the beacon. I shan't think I'll need a lot of this. Simply because of how just incredibly good they are. Yeah, 4.4 every second, and I've got 2 of them. $125, 111 with the productivity modules. Oh, right, you need water. I could do it like that. much do these get? Oh, they consume a tiny amount. Like that is insignificant for each one of these. In fact, I am definitely feeling like doubling this up then. Could even swap that. No, let's do that. Swap the rotation for them. Beautiful. That should help slightly, hopefully. So I guess there's really no reason for me not to go to Aquila and start producing the fusion cells. So I've upgraded this to the quality ones. This is lasting a ridiculously long time. That's been on 16 million all morning, and this has been running all morning. So that's like 2 or 3 hours. It hasn't dropped at all. Oh, let's also get Quillo to Novice. Let's get the stuff which I actually need. So fusion reactors, rocket capacity 1. Let's bring over a couple, and then 10 fusion generators. Let's just bump that up to 500. How many railguns do I have? I have 20 of the uncommon ones. Well, just for the sake of it, I'll use the uncommon ones. Yeah, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to get... Actually, since I'm going to be designing another one, let's send up one. This is going to be... What should I name this? That was the autosave. That just cleared it for me. Okay. I don't know. Let's call it... I'm thinking World... Destructor? Yeah, the final one. And this is going to be a big one. I may even, because requests are starting to get quite big coming from Novice. Give the robot something to do. What's that, 64? Yeah, that's going to be 64 rocket silos. More requests. Oh, it is. Oh, it's requesting foundations. That's fine. Need to go there. I don't know how fast these are. I would imagine they're going to be pretty fast. Fusion cells are less than... They stack to 50, so... 1,000. I can productivity this. Oh, I am productivitying all of these. Right, just holmium and lithium plates. $2.23 a second. It only produces one, doesn't it? I think so. Yeah, that's not too bad though. I have 2 of them. Yeah, I could use the uncommon ones. We'll get 2 of them requested. Nasty one. Oh, them rail turrets are going to take... That's going to be 20 rockets I need to send up here. Fusion generators aren't too bad. Right, blank blueprint. Let's get... I want at least this one to be pasted because I'm going to make this bigger. How terrible is this going to be? I'm going to need a lot of space here because I need to produce railgun ammo. Off the desk. She's constantly trying to come up here. And she just keeps sitting in places. It gets in the way. So middle would be there. Oh yeah, this is much better for space. I think for the sake of it, I'm going to actually bump this out. Okay, that's the limit. Is it? That's weird. It's not the limit. Yeah, how's that? This is huge. Like, this is the biggest one I've made. Okay, I have the fusion reactors. Oh yeah, I need to get... I forgot to set it up. Ammonia. Yeah, that should be able to run once the heat pipes get placed. Oh yeah. That chucks them out really fast, actually. Is it worth? I'm definitely debating. I think that this will be worth it because the robots are not terribly great here. Yeah, I'll just do that. I have 4 of them. So I don't know how many I'm actually going to need. Like, this is... I'm in the unknown at the moment. No clue what I'm going to need to be able to get this. Wait, I could have just... That would have been so much easier. Yeah, there we go. So I also have legendary gun turrets, so I am going to be using them. I should start producing legendary laser turrets, you know? They have more range. Just stop all of them requests. Yeah, this is really easy. Well, it's easy for the components, so it's just steel, batteries, and circuits. Funny, the circuits which I have the most of are legendaries. Legendary green circuits. Oops, that's around the wrong way. Yeah, I use the laser turrets for side defense. Oh, there is circuits in the system. And still, oh, it's robots. Of course it is. There's not enough logistics robots to bring stuff over. I mean, they'll get it done slowly. At least these don't craft too fast. Oh, I didn't set them in there. Yeah, we're getting. Getting there. I'm going to swap some of these back. To be fair, they're most beneficial in these ones. Because you can't roll the lower tiers, so this one's more likely to roll a legendary tier than the first one. Alright, I'm sure that that's probably all of the space platforms which were on Novice. Do I actually have legendary beacons here? Yeah, I do. Right, well, I have the materials, so let's build a completely overkill. Or maybe an underkill. I'll let everyone decide if it's overkill or underkill to do this. Yeah, I don't really want to request anything because I know that I'm going to be leaving here very soon. I'm not going to be staying on this planet for long. I could do with putting them in the... Let's build a setup for that real quick. If I can find them. Nothing quite like legendary beacons and rare quality productivity modules. Incredible. One of these is enough to power 4 of these, so 2 of them is technically a bit overkill. Or 4 of them is. So much stuff is going up. Oh, that's a lot. Scaling up production, though. So I guess I could start making some asteroid collectors. So how is this doing? Slow. That should be here soon, though. And I'll be able to get power set up. Below World Destructor. That's the one I want to be on. I could so squeeze. That's so unnecessary. I'm not doing that. Go there and there. About that. Is that too many? I feel like at the top I need to have a bit of a wider space. Oh yeah, that should be fine. So I guess I'm going to want the power to be up close to the space platform again. Or for the platform hub, I mean. It's ginormous. I do intend on taking this at least for a trial to see how far it will reach to the shattered planet. Oh, actually, you know what? That is more space efficient if I do it like that. These ones can output to the bottom, but these ones I want to be outputting to the side. Curious, I guess it doesn't validate. So I want to make sure that I leave room for the railgun turrets. Look at the range on these. who knows if that's going to be enough. Maybe to get to the solar system edge it will be, but I think further I'll need more. Yeah, time for another sushi belt. To be fair, I will... Yeah, annoyed that it removes the space platform there. I also predict that I'm going to need a lot more asteroid processing here. So compared to this one, may want to aim for maybe double. And I want to use the same logic as I use, so I'll be able to set the filters for these. Oh, the lovely thing about this is I can just paste it there. Hey, I might actually have enough space up here to be able to get the ammo production actually up at the front instead of really far at the back. So what is this? I'm going to be having maybe a merged belt side loaded with the rockets and railgun ammo, and then a single belt for piercing ammo for the gun turrets. Just look at the range on it. I love the legendary stuff. What is the range for a legendary gun turret? 27. Interesting. Something is not lining up there. Right, and I also wouldn't mind trying to keep the one which has the ores on it quite short. So this is asteroid processing. Next, I need the asteroid reprocessing. I get to figure out all of the logic for all of this again. That's feeding the crushers. Okay, so this side... Bring that out. Actually, let's just copy the whole thing. Unless I could rotate it. Yeah, and I think power is really not going to be a restriction here. So I should just go for ridiculous builds like this. Right, let's get some smart logic. So it looks like this one is for the reprocessing. Make it a little bit easier to visualize that. Oh yeah, I have legendary beacons now. I mean, that should be enough room. It should be enough room to be able to fit in the extra belts for running the ammo. Alright, they're ins and outs. I wouldn't mind the asteroid. So if it's going to be reprocessed, it reprocesses and then goes through these crushers. So like that. Yeah, that's okay. Stuff's getting built. It's starting to see some defenses starting to show up. Let's also get the rocket turrets before I forget to do them. Okay, well, these are going to share about then. Just tweak that. The main ammo about can come from there. That's gonna have to place an extra bit of space platform there. Still want to have these clustered with 4 of them. Let's also get the new request for fusion. Fusion request. Well, this is really easy. Just import the fuel cells, just like that. Oh, I need to get... Oh, that's going to be fun. I need to get fluoroketone barrels. Where can I place this? Just need somewhere which's got a little bit of heat. Yeah, I've never played with the fusion reactors before, but I do... Well, I've seen videos of them, and I've just remembered that you do need to barrel up the fluoroketone. Rocket capacity is 100. How much do these store? I think it is... How much is it? 100? 50? I don't know, like 25 of these would probably be enough. We'll say 50. And then just request the barrels. You request steel. Right, they'll eventually get here. Oh yeah. These are... So 2 of these will have combined energy production of 400 megawatts. And they do consume energy, but for how much this is going to produce. And they also don't give an empty fusion cell as the output. Oh, right. I want to be using the rare ones, or uncommon. I can't remember if there are uncommon ones in here. Okay, there's not. Oh, these have weird. So I guess the idea for this is you can just have these connected together. I don't think I'm actually requesting them. The cryogenic plants. I only want a couple of these. And each one of these is 50, so capable 200% each, so it'll be 460. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fusion generators. Don't like that. I will do this. So this will work in pretty much a loop. Maybe efficiency module. What are the efficiency modules which I have in Factorio? Efficiency module 2s, that's what they are. Maybe that's a bit overkill. There's a cap for efficiency. I only need 2 of them. Yeah, compare this space for fusion power, and then there is this one. And plus I need to supply water to this. And it does actually burn the water. Effectively, it avoids it. Yeah, I guess let's get some solar panels. Got to turn this on somehow. Actually, how? Yeah. Why are there no fusion power cells? Oh. Forgot to do that, apparently. It would also be nice clearing out all of the uranium fuel cells, which accidentally get sent here to all of the other planets. I'm also not expecting this platform to be able to go that fast. I'm hoping that it won't be too fast. Right, but the asteroid collecting is working properly. Novice, this one. Okay, so all of these need to be connected on the red channel. This is the one which sets the recipes. So as soon as I connect this, sets all of the recipes for them, because iron ore and copper ore are currently being requested, basically, and all of the others will be too. So you should be able to see the signals there. Alright, so I just want to connect them too. Okay, so that's asteroid reprocessing. This one actually needs to be connected down there. Oh, you're annoying. It's the minimum request again. It does not need to send up 100 of these. Okay, well, they've got power in here. Oh, this is going to be good. I think there might actually be an achievement for the fusion reactors to basically run one of them. Waiting patiently for the fuel, or for the coolant. Come on, there it is. No achievement, but they do look cool. Okay, there is an achievement. Very, very nice. 200 megawatts? For a ketone. Do they have to be... Oh, look at that. The orientation does actually matter. These are outputs, not inputs. There you go. A nice trickle of energy coming from this. And this is closed loop, so I only need to supply the fuel cells now. And that's where the line was broken. Okay, so for this, I'm going to need to lower these. To get the ball rolling for this ship, I will lower the amounts. Right, did I ever, I don't think I did. Okay, we're going to go with the epic quality ones then. Right. Ammo production. Lots of ammo production. Maybe I could do this in the center. So I'm going to do the same... Another same setup from the previous one. Actually, you know what? I have the space here. And calcite. Yeah, last time I did not have legendary beacons. So the recipe for this is going to stay... I'm not going to set the recipes for these ones. Flip this. This is... So instead of steel plus iron, this one's going to be copper plus copper cables. Yeah, it's easy enough for me to just set it in the foundry. I guess I could squeeze in a load balancer here. All right. So how did I set the overflow? This one? Okay, so there's an output. Yeah, I could also optimize that. What would I do? One away from the corner. So these I'm not gonna filter these. Well, I will filter them, but these are gonna be set filters. See, I kind of need it to be in the middle. 1, 2, 3. So there's six inputs here. Oops. Yeah, they desperately need them efficiency modules. That beacon, well, they really don't need the efficiency because of fusion power. So I want this to be set on the same as this. The one which that is reading on is the red channel. So if iron ore gets greater than 2000, iron, copper. Let's do iron, ice, carbon. And then copper ore. Calcite, and then sulfur. Right, this needs to output the same item, basically. Right, and then I can copy this whole thing. And flip it. Right, that's the overflow voiding set for the ore belt. Is that meant to be looping? Yes, it is technically. Yeah, I guess it's flickering because it's low on them. It's flickering. because these are picking it up and then it's dropping it. How have I not? I don't think I've ever come across that for this one. Yeah, well, it will be fine. Long story short, this should be able to keep the levels of ores in check. If I lower it there... Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot to add it here. All of these are supposed to be on 0. It's global control, so that if I change how much this stores, I just change it up here in this circuit. All right, let's... what's left? I need to set up the filters for that so they can dynamically change. So it looks like they're outputting on the green channel. Once again, this is 0. Honestly, I might move them. Into the middle. Okay, so they're still being set by 0, so... Probably a combinator to connect these two together. Hold all belts. Once again, this is expandable if it needs to be. Oh, it's getting rid of some of the copper. It's always fun building something as complicated as this. There you go, it's doing the carbonic now. Just kind of waiting for... I'm just waiting for the calcite. Actually, this is the one which I care about the most, so I'm going to swap them to productivity modules. Less calcite is always welcome. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot to add beacons to this. Okay. There. Legendary speed beacons. Oh, and I didn't even need to pick that up. I think I'm gonna do the rocket fuel production again down on the end, so down at the bottom here. So I need to get ammo production set up. This time I actually have the space, so I am going to use this space and make the ammo setup. Not put the ammo on smelted belt or the processed materials belt. Is this going to be enough ammo production? Well, I am going to, for the sake of it, speed beacon. Hello, M18. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm doing good. Enjoying this still. I'm back. It's only been like a week and I'm already designing another space platform. There you go. That should get the ammo. Then I can filter it. Yeah, at the moment, I'm currently building a space platform which will be able to survive. Where is this going to be going? It's going to be going to the solar system edge. Plus, partially to the shattered planet. I have no clue how far it will make it, though. Yeah, that bit is not meant to be about there. Could actually go... like that, in order to hopefully give me enough space. Right, and then I guess I can have input priority, so that always prioritizes what's on the belt. Yeah, I'm having to give this my absolute best. Because this is the final one. It needs to be able to survive the biggest types of asteroids. Why is the overflow not working? F recipes, right. Oh. You gonna start working? No, not connected there. Where does this need to be connected? That one? Yeah, got a little bit clogged up because I forgot to add it. That's interesting. I can solve that just by moving this down. There we go. Right, I need to try to get this to follow the same... Well, actually... Play it safe. I'll just copy this and flip it. Where does it go from there? It goes over by 1. Right, that's the gun turret ammo belt. 24. How many, if any, legendary speed modules do I have? Are they being requested here? They are. T4. Do I want to bring some of these over? Definitely tempted to, but just set a lower capacity. Do 25 then. Yeah, I'd like this is gonna it's gonna make these foundries, I'd say, pretty ridiculous, and that's more than welcome. Just expand that a little bit. Yeah, I need to get some ammo common, because I need to go to places where there's more asteroids. Right, well that's ammo. Shall I set up rocketry? Rocket production. This one. Yeah, this is what I had set up for explosives. Once again, I don't, because of space, I have the space this time. Space is not an issue. Okay, let's do this from scratch then. Go here. There you go. Plus, this can serve as water production. Do I want to space these out? Covering 3, but then it wouldn't cover the water. Okay, we'll have the water separate then. Sulfur and carbon. So I'm not gonna put the coal onto the belt anymore. I'm going to have the explosives directly output onto their own belt. Honestly, at this rate, I might as well just move this. My phone is going crazy. Oops, not them ones. Yeah, I may as well move this over by 1. I thought I was requesting them. Legendary chemical plants. Where are they? I guess not. Oh, that doesn't need to be moved anymore. Yeah, that's... it'll be fine. Move that out by 1. I don't understand how the spacing on this is wrong. How is that off? Oh, it is because that bit's too low. Oh. No, stop it. Rotate there. They're going to output onto the other side? Okay. So I could do with getting this belt over there. I also feel like that's unnecessary. Doesn't really need to be a stack inserter there. Right, this is actually perfect for spacing. Yeah, I'll make that one go up. Yeah, because these are the rocket turrets. Which I'm also going to try and squeeze in, you know, a couple more. Honestly, I don't think I could go too many of the rocket turrets. If I can fit it in, it's going there. Interesting, that's unnecessary. I need to get it to go to this one. Honestly, let's just go really easy. Whoops. That could not have butchered that any worse. Oh yeah, and let's copy... I guess I can copy most of it. Is that one for? That is the rocket belt. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Yeah, a little bit neater. Don't know how that ended up there. Well, that gets iron from here. You're meant to be going the other way. There we go. Oh, fine. I'll do a stack inserter there. Just so that I can see them being stacked. Right, that is rocket production. Hopefully enough to be able to sustain this. Honestly, I'm just waiting for calcite from this. It's curious. Why do these? Less than 1,000. I don't know what this one signal is actually used for. I guess I could reuse it in here. It should stop that from voiding unnecessarily. It will only void what's necessary. And this... It sets the recipe, then it reads that it's too low, and then it clears it. Right, are you actually going to be able to process calcite? Might actually get some calcite on the belt. Yep, we're getting some. Yeah. That's a decent. That is a decent amount. Yeah, 51 and 50 per second. Right, I can... It's going to be a bit weird. Hey, why did power run out? Oh. Got to connect that. That did last a very long time. All of that fluoroketone. Okay, copper's reached the limit. There we go. Oh, blister. 196. Wonderful. Alright, if I figure out where this is lined up. Be there? Oh. There we go. Oh, right. I also forgot. These need ins and outs. Alright, it should be as simple as doing these. Oh, it's called. Okay, oh, that's okay. I only need one and they don't need to be filtered. Oh, let's also stack inserters, definitely. How's that? So rocket turrets should start getting ammo, and the gun turrets. So this should be able to go to Aquila actually, once it charges up. So I think next I need to start getting I need to get the fuel production set up for the thrusters. And this is going to be also ridiculous because I kind of want to run these at max thrust to see how fast it can go. If I've got the production, I mean, I might as well. Yeah, let's just do a save. I'm going to go for a break now. So, where is... I guess here. I'll give you the aesthetics of watching these send up loads of things. Right, I will be just a couple of minutes. Now is a good time if you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Alright, I'm back. I think they're just taking so long. Another one is actually coming. Alright, shall we resume this space platform? So I guess I should get the fuel set up. Says I can split them. Which is waiting on ice. So is there a reason? Have I got this around the wrong way again? Coming through. That way is around the wrong way. Oh, I guess it's swapped when I copied that the other half. There. Let there be ammo, except for the railguns. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm going to have to move things around for them railguns. Well, do I? If I could get it to one of these, then I could chain them together. Right, let's get some fuel. I do really want this to be shared. That's fine. I suppose I could do the rocket fuel in the middle, actually. It doesn't really matter. What side? Maybe I should have the oxidizer on that side. Unless they will reach. So I guess I just hope that this is going to be able to keep up having a sushi belt here. $1,000 per second. Okay, that's a fair amount of rocket fuel. How much do these? Honestly, I do not. I think I should just let them run. Obviously, I can add storage tanks. Maybe like here. Once again, these are going to be producing so much. I really don't think I should throttle this. I mean, we can see how it goes. That will be the oxidizer. I am going to need to do something. I need extra space. That extra space. Enough to get the oxidizer where it needs to go. Right, just waiting. Just waiting now. Yeah, I want this to be able to go to Vulcanus. Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, I need to set the target priorities. So the rocket turrets are only going to be allowed to attack the big asteroids. Railguns will only be allowed to attack the huge asteroids, including the last one, which is the Prometheum asteroid. And then the gun turrets are going to be set to small and medium. wonder how fast this is going to be. So I've still got tons of space. Does make me tempted to send up some materials for this. Yeah, I just need I need the rocket fuel. Okay, well, something which I haven't done here then. Let's make some barrels. And then I'm going to start sending up some water barrels. To hopefully help with water up there. Yeah, that is incredibly fast. This is just the default. That needs 100. There you go. One of these, that one's taking barrels of water up there. Should give a boost to all of this. Right, and once I get that up there, I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to try to get this to fly to Vulcanus. Honestly, this does not need to be this big. It's not going to be importing anything. Most of the space is going to be occupied by storing the Prometheum asteroids, I think. Alright, is that enough? Oh. Should be able to take out the asteroids, which is what I'm after. Should be able to make it to Vulcanus. I don't know why I've have that set in there. Yeah, it'll slowly drift its way towards Vulcanus. Now that is... oh my. Get the spacing on them correct. Right, we're at Vulcanus, where the asteroids are plentiful. Now, would this be able to survive a trip to Aquilo? Because I don't need the railguns, and the asteroids will be even more plentiful at Aquilo. Well, I got tons of thruster fuel, so actually less safe again. Right, also how fast if all of the thrusters are full of fuel? Yeah. That's because I don't have side defenses set up. I'll tell you what, let's go back to Novice. I need to get the laser turret set up. I even think the huge ones, they still take damage from the laser turrets. Ow, Voxdizer. There's Moxdizer. Come on. Just needs to get to above 7,500 kilometers and then it will slowly drift to novice. So does Novice now have legendary laser turrets? $25 of them. And they only send... Oh yeah, I guess they can. They can only send up 25 at a time. There. much safer. Right, let's go to Gleber. Oh, I also need repair packs. This is exciting. Hopefully the trip to the solar system edge or all the shattered planet, I can make it. I really don't want to have to actually win the game to go to the shattered planet. Likewise, I don't know if I want to actually post it to the Hall of Fame thing, which Factorio did. Yeah, that I'm very much undecided on. Can I help you? You've just been running around my room. Love it. That weight is the highest weight. Aquila is 769 tons. The World Destructor is 2,088.4. That's decent. Well, it's not decent. It's really heavy, but that's the highest I've made it. Right, there we go. Off to Gleber. 6 if they're legendary. And a much bigger range. Well, this is clever. I love that. They're like pulsing because of the laser turrets. Did I also set that up? How did I have that set up here? They filter if the asteroids get over. Green signals. Oh, it is literally that one. Only one of these, then. The output is their input. I guess I could get it from there. Gets greater than... That's where the 1 is in this combinator. This is a pretty big belt, so 1,000 probably is possible. Alright, shall we see if I can make a trip to Aquilo? Where the biggest asteroids are. Well, second to last. Bump that up to 1,000. So I might need to change this. Change the overflow so that it doesn't try to void the promethium. Because I think it will. Well, unless I just catch them. I'm definitely thinking that some rocket turrets around the front might not be a bad idea. They're struggling a little bit to be able to keep up. Mind you, though, that did make it to Aquilo. Right, let's go. Just need to make sure that I have enough thruster fuel. I'm going to need to add some dedicated water production here. Well, some more water production. There you go. This is what this desperately needs. More water production. Okay, let's go to Novice then. That is good watching this. From the back end, seeing all of the thrusters. You could have... Okay. Rotate that one. I hope that doesn't run out of ammo. It's getting low. Right, back on Novice. Oh, yeah. I need to get ammo to them railguns. Okay, let's move to there. These are some incredibly creative shapes. How have asteroids ended up on that belt? Look at this. Then rotate that there. If I could maybe send that in a better trajectory. Go up and across. So that should give this railgun a chance to actually get ammo. Well, that's going to be fun. Figuring out where things go. Okay, it's not too bad. And these, I will have these two daisy chained. Perfect. Right, shall we get some railgun ammo being produced? I'm gonna need a lot because this takes a long time. 25 seconds each, 0.5, okay. Explosives, steel and copper cables. Suppose I could get stack inserters for this. Copper cables, then steel. Lead a little bit of explosives off of there. They don't consume a lot. Oh, and this is even perfect for the spacing because I can just do this and then it will just be able to put them on the belt. So is it possible for beacons now? I mean, that's 0.20. One every second. I really should do the beacons. Okay, I can do the weird thing with the inserters this side. There are asteroids on there again. I would assume... Oh, there are the other... Yeah, we'll get that battle clean. .36, yes. So that's over one every second. Eh. I reckon that will be enough for now. Well, at least this side. I want to mirror this now. What did it do? It overlapped that turret there. Oh yeah, why am I not using a splitter here? I don't need to do that with the inserter. Right, I reckon it's time for me to up how much this stores. Bump it up to 750 of each. See if there's enough space for it. Ooh. The railguns have ammo. Right, let's just clean up some of this stuff. Oops, I did not mean to throw them away. Okay, completely clean inventory then. Just emptied everything except for the fuel cells. Alright, let's just go all the way to Aquilo then. No reason not to. Just go straight to Aquilo. Wait for it. Must be soon. Ah, here we go. $1,300. So that's 4,000, 5,200. Holy moly. I actually have enough to run these at 100%. If I have enough materials to keep these running all the time. Oh yeah, rocket fuels. Slowing down a little bit. I'm hoping that it will just be able to balance itself out. Which is the reason why I'm not going to limit these. Also, let's have a look, because I am definitely considering to see how far I can actually make it to the solar system edge. So, what's the asteroid spawn rate? Interesting. So, by the looks of it, it's the big oxide ones. As I get further away, the big ones become even more plentiful. Then it starts to go down, and then the huge ones start to show up. All right, let's just do some saves. Should probably wait until the thruster fuel fills up. I could do with making it so that if only ice is being requested, it sets it to the first one. I don't know. That is technically possible, actually. Oh, I don't have any more decider combinators. Oh, I can actually request some from Aquila. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking to isolate these. So if ice is less than the signal, the output should be the oxide asteroid crushing. Oops, not that. Then if carbon is less, then I just set these based on if I actually need them. Should do a better job at just keeping things, really. Keeping track of things. It should do it more efficiently. So I'll only do the advanced one if copper is requested. Otherwise, it can do the first one. Yeah, so it's doing this one to get the copper. See if that does a better job at keeping ice on the belt. I think it's even a better return for... That gives 5 for 1. This one gives 3 and a slightly less chance. A lower chance of getting the chunk back. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Alright, let's see how that fares. Let's do a backup save. Oh, right. Okay, it did already do a backup save itself because I'm going there for the first time. How far will this get? Yeah, they're the big ones. Hopefully I have things set. Okay. Railguns are working. okay. Everything's going crazy. Oh, have I set one of these incorrectly? It does seem to be holding up. So this, I think I've reached the point where the oxide ones are gonna, the big oxides are gonna start lowering. But I'm gonna start seeing the huge ones more often. How are we doing for fuel? We're doing okay for fuel. Really does get quite chaotic, doesn't it? You know, honestly, I wasn't actually expecting to finish the game today. I do want to go there. I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice because I really want to start getting Prometheum science or the Astro. I just want to see if I can actually start going there. And I'm also definitely debating whether to go back to GTNH. That's in my mind at the moment. Hello Hubris, I'm definitely thinking about, I really do want to go back to GTNH. It is starting to struggle a little bit, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna load this one. Yeah, how are you doing, Hubris? I'm tweaking this now. I think maybe... I'm happy that you're feeling a little bit better. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna set the railguns so that they can actually attack the big ones. Probably should have set them from the beginning. Yeah, today has been... I've just decided to start making the space platform to go to the solar system edge. Yeah, pretty much. I think my long-term goal for this save is still 10,000 science per minute, but moving forward from this, I would quite like to get back into GTNH. So, not sure if I'll do it Friday, maybe next week, but I would like to get back into it soon. There's just too much, so much new stuff. And I'm not going to restart because I don't want to give up my 1,000-hour save. It's been with me for over a year and I just can't let it go. Where did this rail turret Where did that go? Yeah, so that's gonna be, that is the main thing which I'm gonna be doing. If I do it on Friday, it's going to pretty much consist of me. I have a list. Hold on. I still have the list. So the last thing which I do is going to be turning off the heat exchangers before I update, because when I loaded that, they blew up. When I did a test load into 2.7, they blew up, which is not good. I also need to update Nidus, because that's now outdated. The XL supercritical steam turbine, I have a solution, but it is a little bit cheesy. At least until I get an quad fuel up. Yeah, Nidus has been updated. I need to update it before, because it breaks. Nidus completely breaks once you update. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm paying too much attention to the asteroids. I think that this is doing a lot better now that the only thing which I did here was set the target priorities so the railguns can take out the big asteroids. Yeah, this is getting crazy. I'm definitely excited for the GTNH though. All of the new stuff is just so much new stuff and new multi-blocks. And I've been updating my texture pack so that it's now compatible, because once again, it broke loads of the textures, so I had to go and change things. My texture pack, the one which I'm using, I really like the textures which I made for the water purification plants, because I'm not a fan of how, or the textures which GTNH gave them. GT++ casing's worse. They created new ones for, what is it, for the water purification ones, and compressor, laser engraver, the multi-use, yeah, the ones which replaced the LPF, I think. You know what, I'd actually, this completely stopped because of the fuel. What is that, calcite? Really? What are you gonna set to then? As if this has got stuck from calcite. I guess it's gonna go back to Aquilo. Yeah, I think if I manage to actually reach it to the solar system edge, I will load GTNH so that I can show the textures and the new texture pack. Have I set this correct? Outside advanced oxide. Just not saying the recipe. Also missing calcite there. I get the feeling that it's just not prioritizing it. Why is there so much carbon? Where are they supposed to be filtered? You are wrong. That's probably why. Oh, we're getting thrust again. Come on, this can make it. This can make it. Just having a minor instability with fuel production. Oh. Why does that happen right here? Ammo. Okay. I don't have any backup belts. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. The asteroid return. Oh, I'm missing space platforms there. I should probably go back and do a redesign for this, to be fair. If this is struggling that bad. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I don't know how that managed to get broken here. I don't really want to have these oh, but I can't really add much more. I'm also at Aquilo. I could do that for extra gun turrets there. Okay, let's set this to go back to Novice then, to go and collect everything which I need. I'm determined to make it to the solar system edge today. Whatever it takes. Actually, you're requesting stuff from her. back to novice. Yeah, these turrets are really back up in case the asteroids get far too close. How do they fit better there? Aren't they? They're not symmetrical. I was gonna say, aren't these symmetrical? No, they're not. Actually, let's split them so that they feed. Not all of them have to feed one set of turrets. I'm loving the fancy fusion power from this, though. It's very fun setting these up. And really simple, actually. Like, this is 400 megawatts production. I mean, I could have an extra one, but symmetricality for this. Oh yeah, does this still have... Yes, it does. Yay. Not be filtered. Yeah, I copied that from here, but... Oh, yes, I did copy it from here, that's why. Right, shall we give this another go? Actually, you know what? I'm interested to see what route this is gonna take. Oh yeah, it is gonna go to Gleber. I get the Gleber seems to be the default. It could go to Fulgor and then Aquilo. Also, do I need to be on the space platform and fly to the solar system edge, or does the space platform just need to fly to the solar system edge? We're about to test that. I want to see these start producing calcite, because that was another issue. They don't seem to set calcite for the recipe to produce calcite. And I'm not sure why. Like, this is the process, yeah, so that's understandable. Interesting. Could that be caused by this? Over sending asteroids in there? That one's accidentally connected to the circuit network. I mean, the other thing is I just need more asteroid processing to be able to keep up. Right, finally, it actually has set it this time. Should start seeing some calcite coming through here. Alright, let's just set that to Aquilo. I want to let all of the thruster oxidizer fill up. Maybe I should actually throttle all of these, because it is struggling to keep up. Right, let's copy this timer. The one from that. The other one. I trust that that one's mostly tuned. Don't know if I'm going to have pumps here. Probably not actually Aquilo. Okay, I'm not going to bother then. It'll be fine. I think, yeah, it's able to auto request. There's some on Aquilo. Well, they're nearly full. Let's also give this another save. Right, solar system edge. Can it make it? It's 100,000 kilometers. I've added extra gun turrets. I've added 2 extra rocket turrets. Pretty much. There's not much for me to actually do on here, apart from just wait until it gets there. It's just time and tweaking this so that it can survive. Yeah, not really. I suppose I could just watch it to make sure that it doesn't break, because it has done 2 times now. Yeah, there's not really much to do. I mean, it is at least very satisfying watching it break all of these asteroids, especially the railguns. Got decent thruster fuel. These huge ones are huge, surprisingly. Hello, LMG. How are you doing today? You woke up late today. When I woke up, I just didn't want to get up. It was really gloomy outside. I caught up playing Stardew late last night and woke up. That's fair. Stardew, that's Stardew Valley, isn't it? Stardew Valley's good. At least you made it. That's good. Oh, it actually shows you the current position. Yeah, this is the current position which I'm at. So it calms down, and then it's right around this point where I started to struggle. Right over here. And then this one is just comically hilarious. That one's just... It's really good. Game plan for me is if I reach this today, I think I will play GTNH on Friday. And just have a bit of a break, because I still want to do 10,000 science per minute with this save. That's my end goal for this. Yeah, it was right around here when I started to struggle. I mean, I'm currently at about 240 science per minute. Although the labs, if I request something like this, it will shoot up to like 2,000 science per minute. Yeah, that's 500. It's because I store a lot. I could say that this is 2,000 science per minute, but it's only consumption, not production. Yeah, this is getting scary. This is the point where I had to back out and load the backup. We gonna reach it? Yay! Yeah, see you later, LMG. Good. 202 hours is currently my saves play hour or play time. Research infinite technologies, optimize production, unlock more achievements. I also really want to go for achievements. Yeah, victory. 202 hours victory. So I guess I don't have to update or upload this. Now you can upload a snapshot of the game to the Factorio.com space map. Yes. Yes, I can re-upload it. Yes. I'm definitely going to do that. That means that I can have a break, finish the game, and come back to this at a later date and actually update the map. So, yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's title for this. What's a title which is personal to me? I guess I could say 240 science. No, I don't really want to do that. You know what, actually? Seeing your message, hubris. There you go. I wonder how long this is gonna take. This is a pretty big save, actually. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time. Let me have a quick look. It is in the achievements. It's global stats. I know that size doesn't matter. Kill a big demolisher. That's 0.5% of players have achieved that. That's 1 in 200 players have actually got that achievement. So finishing the game a little bit higher, 0.8% of players have achieved that one. I also unnecessarily want to eat a legendary fish because 0.2 players have done that. Right, I guess I want to save that. That's cool. So you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see. Hold on, I need to share this. This is hilarious for Volcanus. Yeah, so this is the map view. It's loading all of the area which I've scanned. So you can see, well, for someone who's going to have a look at this, you'll be able to see just how terrible my world generation settings are. Yes, it also does show that. I explored this much, all of this, and then all the way over here to find the tungsten vein. That was, I want to say, about 4 hours of exploring. Then these are all of the platform designs. This one is, that's space science. Is it this being attacked? It is. Probably a huge one flew past. Oh yeah, Galaxy of Fame. Right, I really need to get that ship back, actually. Right, rocket fuel is full. Let's get it to at least go to Aquilo. as if I have. I've had that open all day. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, so all of the space platforms are in here. All of the revisions. Then the Aquila one gets bigger. And then World Destructor, which is unfinished. There's still a lot of space and optimizations to do with it. Wonder what my 100 million scrap. That's good. 33 million electronic circuits. I wonder how many. I have a look at quality modules. I've produced 10,000 rare qualities. 6,000. How is that less? I don't know how that's less. Ah, there they are. Quality module 3s. Legendary, 1,300. What's the energy? Terajoules. That is stupid how much energy there is. Most of the energy came from the steam turbines. That's the point where you get nuclear power, and I just completely went to nuclear power, the whole base. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with that. I'm happy to end today's stream on completing the game. Maybe even... Let's wait for this to fly back. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time to have a look at the GTNH stuff, so I'm hoping that's what I'll be doing on Friday. We'll have to see sort of how things go. Oh, and actually I'll wait until the ad is finished so that everyone can hear. Huh. And that has stopped. Okay, let's just cut thruster fuel. That has stopped because... Okay. Why are you not getting rid of them? Set filters. Oh my goodness, it's there. Okay. Had to cut the thruster fuel because of that. Yeah. This would not have made it. Yeah, so as I was saying before I got interrupted then, the servers which I was previously using are now moved over to a different computer. So auto-crafting things in GTNH, it doesn't matter how long they take. The server's going to be able to run, and it's UPS protected. So if there is a power cut, it should not corrupt. Yeah, it just shouldn't. It won't corrupt like that. And what else? There's something else which I've just slipped out of my mind. Does UPS protected? Oh, because it's also a mini PC, it's really quiet, so I'll be able to leave it on for long periods of time. Oh, poor cube. It's a really cool UPS. I do really like it. It does make an ominous hum when it switches though. Set up on green alarm lights. I want red lights so that if the UPS triggers into backup mode, it turns on red lights in my room. I don't know why, but that's sort of that's the type of behavior I want. All right, please get some ammo back here. Yeah, this is what happens if it breaks. You're gonna be able to make it back. I don't know if it will. Okay, let's do that. Let's just get all of the rockets so that they can take out the asteroids. I'm so close to Aquilo. Nearly. Just need to get to Aquilo. Imagine having to load a backup to before I went there. So I can't get space platforms, but I might be able to get this to recover. Because there won't be the huge ones anymore. I could also save some space platform. Anyway, I do need to go, so I will save the game. I'll have a look at a raid. What does that button actually do? Oh yeah, so you can re-upload stuff. That is going to be really useful. Oh, I still have it actually set, don't I? Let's just turn that off. All right, who can I raid to? Good raid there, actually. I'll raid you to someone else who's playing Factorio. Hopefully that will actually go through. Yes, it will. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of the day.